Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy, and it's raid night. We're going raiding. We're going raiding. We're being raided. What? Yo, Variety Void coming in with that sweet, sweet raid, getting the juices flowing just as we start to stream for a fantastic raid night. Let's go! Mega hype in the chat. Let's frickin' go, dude. I think this deserves a hype dance. I think a raid this early in the stream from Variety Void deserves a hype dance. What do you guys think? Are we hyping this dance or what? Let's go!
Chat, you ready?
Woo!
Ladies in the room, fellas in the room, dude boy, Orkboy, we locked in soon. Yeah. Long day, you click that name, purple glow, you in the game. Camera on, he say your tag. Laugh so hard, you drop your bag. A little escape in a little screen. Whole crew pull up for the late night scene. One more round, we ain't bored yet. Tap that love till your keys all sweat. If you feel that vibe, throw that heart on the side. Let 'em know you arrived, we together tonight. Follow the stream, don't be shy. Hit that heart, let the numbers rise. Dude boy, Orkboy, that's my guy. We stay rockin' till the sunrise. Subscribe if you feel that flame. Ring that bell, you can ride this way. Feel your love, let it flood this place. We the fam, put it all in the chat. He say, yo, you like that beat. First time chatter, that's all he need. Inside jokes, you're in that crew. Suddenly they all know you. Laughing text, but it feels so real. Name on screen, got you catching feel. Little stars flying when you cheer. Every little shine say, I'm right here. Feel that vibe, throw that heart on the side. Let 'em know you were right. We together tonight. Follow the stream, don't be shy. Hit that heart, let the numbers rise. Dude boy, Orkboy, that's my guy. We stay rockin' till the sunrise. Subscribe if you feel that flame. Ring that bell, you can ride this way. Show your love, let it flood this place. We the fam, put it all in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the air, let 'em fly like rain. Type that hype, let 'em know your name. Spam those emotes, line by line. Stack that.
Hey, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Dude Boy Orkboy experience. Your number one place on the internet for dancing orcs. Ooh. All right, let's get this thing started. We got a raid to get to. Thank you. Oops. Let me see here. Meet on Rocks by Stairs, Wednesday VT. Alright, wait. Rocks by Stairs? Ah. Okay. We're going to the raid, folks. VT. The nefarious VT. So nefarious. Welcome in, Kairu Gren. Hello, I'm Orky. Hello, I'm Orky. What's up? This is Project Quarm. We're in the Lucklin era. Tonight is VT. Let's go. Hey, Melios NA with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got a little bit of tea. Little delicious tea with a little spearmint in there tonight. A little spearmint. I'm telling you, dude, I really do kind of like my minty teas. I had some with some peppermint recently. It was bomb. Spearmint, freaking bomb. Yo, Starsons! What up? It's a raid night, yo! We're going raiding. Get 'em! Yeah, dude. It's a raid night, baby. And all the evil denizens better beware. We're doing Vex Thal. Hey, there's the raid leader right there. Look. There he is. There he goes. Get him. Raid leader, raid leader. Spotted in the wilds. Get him. Hold him down and make him tally up DKP. Alright, we need a little journeyman. Boots, that is. Journeyman. Okay, we're running, we're floating. Let's go. Hopefully we don't die in the Maiden's Eye and have to get a corpse run. Ah. Yeah, we don't want to do a corpse run the first 10 minutes of the stream, do we? No! For those of you guys that just arrived, it gets a little weird here over on Dude Boy Orkboy. We make noises and squirm, and we do weird dances. I like it. I like dancing. A ravenous beast, oh boy, there he is. There he is, a dang old ravenous beast. He's chasing me. For a ravenous beast, he's actually pretty slow. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I've been nuked. I've been nuked. Oh, I've been nuked. Damn. It's like it just kind of just warmed up my robe a little bit, like nice and cozy. Oh, I've been nuked. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I warmed up my robe for me. Feels like it just came out of the dryer. Oh God, all of them are there? Son of a... Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's my pet? Come on! Get in there! Go distract that guy for me, would you? Hey, thanks. Get in there, you old dang old son of a gun. Woo! Ah, yeah, thanks, Mr. Pet. Ooh! Johnny Bravo! Look at him looking like a big old ogre. Looking like a big old ogre. Alright, we gotta go. We have to meet up over by the rocks. By the stairs. So let's do it. Let's get over there safely. We have to invis. I know, all that running and I didn't invis, but that's because I felt like I needed the pet where I needed him, and I did. I had to send him after that one guy, that Akivan. Because he hurts, dude. That one Akivan right there, especially, he is not a joke. It's one Akivan and 2 ghosts or whatever. So it's a 3-pull. And the Akivan, sometimes I think he even harm touches too. He's nasty, dude. So I always try to bring a pet with me to send it after him. I haven't had tea in a few days. I've been a little bit naughty. I've been drinking soda pop. Soda Popinski. Yeah, it's a yucky sugar for sure. And it tastes good, it's refreshing and all that stuff, but after a nice, after all that, a little tea is pretty tasty, pretty tasty. Isn't that right, Orkboy? Ah, yes. Looks like he agrees. The Council of Orkboys is in agreement. And we show Leroy this raid.
Leroy Dragon!
Don't make me turn this raid around. All right. We're going raiding, boys. It's a raid night. It's a raid night. You still have like...
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. God, frickin' Farquaad. Always doing that. Always making these unnecessary sacrifices that nobody asked for. Mr. Precup in the house. How you doing today? We're going raiding. Time for a raid.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Uh-oh, hot dog. Oh yeah, now that is an awfully wrinkly dog. That's an awfully wrinkly dog you got there. Uh-oh, hot dog. Now that's an awfully wrinkly dog. I like those Shar-Peis. Those really wrinkly dogs. Shar-Pei. Although, so I had a friend who had one when I was a teenager, and their Shar-Pei was pretty cool. His name was Wrinkles, actually. But he had skin problems. You know, every one of those folds had would get like fleas and ticks and whatever else, and like skin rashes and stuff on its own, you know, from dirt and grime that would just build up. Even if you kept the dog like super clean, he would still get like rashy. Mr. Pickup says, good, and you? I'm also ready, hoping VT is a candy store tonight. Let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, you know, I will say that we have really high DPS. You know, the last time we were there, it was like, wow, you know, holy smokes. Like the second week from the first week was huge difference in damage. And I would say tonight will be the same. I feel like it will have an improvement as well. And so, I have a feeling we could really move. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna really cruise. Tom Cruise. Grab a couple of these sweet, sweet baggies. Fill them up. Am I missing an earring? Kind of. I use a conjured focus one. Yeah. They're really nice. You can give them to your pet too. So the way the way that the pets work with their armor slots, they have one of every slot. So they only have one ear, one finger, and one bracelet slot. But they have one of every slot, which is pretty cool. And so you can give them pretty good stuff, including focus jewelry.
Hello.
Hey, Knight Rider.
Hello.
What's up, dude? I was leaving a little lurk earlier in the stream. Doing a little bopping around. If I'm a bopping, I'm a lurking. If I'm a lurking, I'm a bopping. Mary Boppins? Yeah, dude. Mary Boppins. Now that's a whole different movie, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's a whole different movie than the original. One time in the early 2000s, I forget what, but my buddy, he was like, yo, do you want to ride with me? I got to go and pay my bill. I got to go pay my phone bill. And I was like, sure, dude. And so we pull up to this like ghetto-ass liquor store or something like that. And I was like, oh, you going to pay your bill here? And he was like, yeah, that's where I pay my bill. I got to like Western Union it or something. I was like, okay, man, I'm going to chill in the car. So he goes inside. But I'm sitting there, and next to it is like one of those dirty movie stores. And the windows are all blacked out, but there's a few posters up. And one of them was called Jerry Potter. I swear to God, it was like Jerry Potter or something like that. And it was like the cast looked like a generic Harry Potter cast, but it was like a crazy porno. I was laughing, dude. The Jerry Potter lady, it was a lady too. It was like a gender bend role for her, for that character. But I was laughing. I was like, holy shit, dude, the fake Harry Potter porno. I said, where does this dude have me, bro? What part of town are we at? What part of town are we in, dude? You know you're on the wrong side of town when they're Western Union and phone bills and there's like crazy parody porno posters. Get some extra masks ready, because you know my pet's gonna die tonight. Muzzle of Mardu. Sometimes other people ask for those too. Trade item. Mass mystical rod. We got plenty of pearls left. Yep. Plenty of pearls left. I asked for 100 of them from the guild bank the last time I was online. I said, yo, let me get about 100 pearls. Yo, let me get a little 100 pearls. Which is a couple weeks worth, I think, for the raid, depending on how many times we Koth, and depending on how many mages are around too. In this dungeon, we do Koth around sometimes, so it's good to have a couple hundred on you. But over in some of the other dungeons like Esra, we don't really Koth very much because nothing's really that far away from the entrance, and everywhere we go, we kill stuff, it stays down. It's like down for, all the trash is down for what? Like 12 hours or something in these instances, so. Even if you get a little lost, usually, unless there's like stuff behind closed doors or whatever, you're pretty safe to kind of roam around, you know, trying to find your way. Yo, what's up, BBQ Poetry? Thal, rating a trash being down for good is great. You love that idea for rating? Yeah. And the same with the traps too, the Thal traps. They actually stay down as well for the same period, like 12 hours or whatever. Yours to mobs would give XP too. You'd be soloing that style whole zones all the time. Same here. On the Daybreak servers, they actually nerfed the XP inside of a of an instance inside of a DZ. They took it down for whatever reason. They were like, oh, we don't want these to be where people go and grind. Which I don't know why. The way the DZ system works over there, the dynamic zone system, is you open it up and anything you kill stays down. You have a 6-hour time limit though. That's it. You got like the 6 hours only to fight whatever's in there. And so I don't see why the XP should be nerfed in there. That doesn't make any sense. So what if people open up their own little thing and do like a single clear, a single solid clear? They do it anyway for loot, so, you know. They do it anyway for loot, so might as well just have regular XP. Sometimes the parent companies get a little weird about things like that, like if XP is too high somewhere or something, and I get it, they have to tune it up, but I don't know. You only get one of each mob when you do a DZ anyway, so why nerf it? Oh, ooh, yeah. Some sweet, sweet tea. I saw something scroll by. Is there somebody do a sub or something? I didn't hear any alert, but I saw something scroll by. Let me see. Maybe that was from... We got one over the weekend when I was off. Somebody subbed, so that one was probably that one from the weekend. You saw something in the top chat saying someone subbed, but you didn't hear any alert? Someone did actually sub over the weekend when I was off. I noticed that on the when I booted up the stream, and I took a look at the you know, your summary window or whatever. So that's probably what it was. A little offline sub, I know, right? Who's doing that? Someone may have been watching a VOD or something and freaking started slamming their keyboard. God darn these ads! And then they use their Prime. We would get some VOD, a little bit of VOD viewership, especially when I was doing the RP stuff. When I was over on Dark Side RP, we would get some people watching the VODs, which was pretty cool. You think I could eat that guy when he runs by? I bet I could. Let's see if we can eat him. Yeah, dude, I got him. Murloc surprise. Surprise. You wake up in the middle of the night with a Murloc in your mouth. Got him. Oh my god, dude. Now, will we die at the raid tonight? I don't think so. No, not tonight.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Some theorists, some Game of Thrones theorists think that that guy was a faceless man. I think he was, dude. He was from Bravos. He was already from Bravos. He probably came to scout it out and see what's up. You know, he's probably the initial guy that first, you know, realized that Aurea could be potentially like a master assassin, right? He's probably like, oh yeah, here we go, we got one. And he probably wrote back to home, back in Bravos, and said, yo, what's up? This person here would be a perfect faceless one. Murloc noises. Alright. We're going to drop into Discord now. We're going to mute the sound effects. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Evening, everyone. They're rowdy. They're all riled up, ready to raid. You died in the gray on Sunday, suffocated while chatting. Oh no. Yeah, I did. I've died of oxygen out there before. It's a pretty cool place. Pretty cool place that it's a vacuum of space. I like that. I like it. One of the cooler zones, I think, in EverQuest. All right. The raid invites should be going out pretty soon. We're still about 20 minutes early to the raid time, the official raid time. So, you know. I like being a little early. I don't like being late and trying to get here, and then you know what'll happen is you'll die along the way. Oh, sorry guys, I'm even gonna be even more later because I died on the way when I was late. They're all like, oh man, this guy's not serious about sparkle motion. I am serious about it. I am. I am. Dude, Knight Rider, I'm getting vein cravings, man. When are they going to come out with the next vein update? We need a bigger map. I really like that gas station base. I like that gas station base. Yeah, they are definitely working on it. I've been reading all the updates. It seems like, about twice a week we get a little blurb in the Discord channel. I linked my Vane Discord channel in my Discord to the Vane announcements Discord channel. So whenever they do an announcement over there, we get it over here, which is awesome, dude. Feel like a big shot, bro. You know what I mean? I got. What a big shot he is. Bro's getting news announcements direct. I do that. I try to do that with all those games. Valheim is like that for my Valheim channel. Same with 7 Days. Because some Discords I have notifications turned off. It'd be hard to have it on for everything. For all the Discords you have. Shit. Your phone would be going non-stop. Ding, bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. I feel like I was at a railroad crossing. But, my own Discord, I've got all the notifications on, so. The Raiders have come forth to enter the evil Vex Thal. Okay, we got about 15 minutes. That's good. So the last batch of tea I made, it was a mix of green tea and black tea and a little peppermint and lemon tea. So it was really good. It was flavorful, kind of herby. This time it's a little bit of black tea, a little bit of green tea, and a little bit of spearmint tea. Ooh, that's tasty. Ooh, that's good. Also has a nice herbiness to it. I'm getting scruffy, dude. I need a shave. Getting scruffed up. Damn, look at that guy. Holy smokes, it's a bird nest. Guy's got a bird nest under his neck. You've been letting your facial grow out too. It helps keep your face a little bit warmer in the cold. Yeah, dude. Like a little natural blanket, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You ever oil it up a little? I do. I use a little. I make my own. I take coconut oil. I like the coconut oil because it hardens up or whatever, right? So it's good for a beard oil. Coconut oil and a little sandalwood essential oil. Just like a drop for smell. Just like a very light sandalwood smell. But if I have more money involved and I can do it a little better, I'll take those two ingredients, but I'll also add like some argan oil and maybe a little beeswax as well. Beeswax kind of hardens up the oil. So you can just get a little bit on your finger and rub it through or whatever, but it softens it up. Don't oil it at all? Yeah, you can if you want. It depends on how long it's getting, but it'll get, if it starts to get a little crispy, a little kind of crunchy and just rigid, not soft really, then that's when I have to oil it up a little, because it'll actually irritate my face from the opposite side. Like the crunchiness and dryness of the hairs will actually make my skin itchy underneath, just from sheer irritation or whatever. So I gotta soften them up a little oil in there, you know what I'm saying? Argan oil is like a nut oil from, I think it's from Morocco or something like that. Those dudes have been using it for centuries, you know what I mean? So it's a really good oil. Has antifungal properties as well, which is pretty good. I mean, we're pretty clean in this day and age, but back then, if your oil can double as an antifungal, you're killing it, dude.
We're going raiding.
Alright, let's get some invites, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, Keebs. What's up, dude? Took a few days off, but we're back today. It's a raid day. Let's go. Are you the best mage ever to grace Quarm yet? No, not quite. There's a few other guys that are probably a little higher tier than I am. But as far as the coolest guy, coolest mage, oh yeah, by far. I'm cool as an icicle. Ask me about my wiener.
Wiener dude. Wiener dude. What? Ooh, ah.
He's cold as ice. What's on the menu tonight? Ooh. We're doing our... We're breaking into VT. The evil Vex Thal. So it's a full... Everything's up. The whole thing is up. And what's today? Tuesday. So we're going to try and do it in 2 days. 2 days. Today and tomorrow, finish all of VT if we can. 2 days. We're going to try to bring it down from 3 to 2, which I think we could do because our damage is high. Yeah, I think we're gonna be surprised at how far we get today. Excuse me. We also have some Koth setups to skip some trash if we want to. We were getting pretty quick at it. So if they do decide to do that, and we stay quick like we have been, we could shave some time off as well. Hey, Kenny got the epic. Nice, dude. I'm glad to see that. Spell did not take hold. Huh. Interesting. Says it didn't work. Let me try it again. Maybe it's because they're invis, but I could see them. Weird. Spell did not take hold. Maybe they already have one. Orc's Deems really pays off. Hey, there's my invite. Let's go. Oops. Let me see. What's weird is All right, we're getting ready to go in. Start that sweet, sweet DPS. BIS check. We got Shield of Energy. Flowing Thought 6. Woo! Now that is a spicy frickin' shield. Holy moly. This guy's a maniac. Boo! Look at that fucker, dude. Oh my god. What a loot whore. God, Orky, you're a loot whore, dude. Why'd you win that? Hey, Cyber Jarl, what's up? Yo! Hello. Hello. Evening, how's it going? Fantastic, my friend. We're online, we're on time, and we're raiding. Woo! Doesn't get any better than that. It's a favorite shield model. I like it too, like a little pulsing energy. Like, I think it's pretty good. All right, let's go in. Let's go in. I should be. I can actually probably just go in. Yo! No way! Oh my god! Jenkins! Leroy! Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those earth elementals. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Those were big too. I don't know what they were beating on, dude, but I ran right by. Leroy Jenkins. Pet leaders. Attack. They didn't have any mages last night, apparently, at the Emperade. Mondays aren't really good for me. I mean, I can make some of them, but there's also a bunch I won't be able to make. So it's off and on. Get them all in, get them on in. All these sweet, sweet raiders. Oh yeah. And how about yourself, Cyber Jarl? How are you doing today? On this lovely Tuesday. Kothboy? Yeah, dude. Luckily, they don't really need to Koth much in S-Ra. Also, you can't Koth after a certain, like... You can't Koth once you've gone past the Emperor place. So, half the dungeon you can't even Koth for. But everything's actually pretty short distance from the entrance, you know. Depending on where the raid is at the time. Didn't know? Yeah, because you have to have a key to get in the Emperor's room. And if you don't have it, you can't let people do like a skip, you know. It's to avoid a skip for the key. You're doing good, thanks. You had a quiet day at work. Could even play some Skyrim in the background. Then you had a nap. And you're just having some dinner. Ooh, nice, dude. That sounds like a damn good day. Then some more Skyrim. Fantastic, fantastic. I love it. Makes more sense? Yeah. Can't do a key skip. And so, same thing with Seru or whatever. You know, once you get up to his, like, maze area or whatever, you can't Koth anybody. Everyone has to run the maze. Been a long time, but you remember running the maze? Yeah, I did. Didn't let you skip that maze. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet codec. Alright, I'm gonna do a mass rod going out. Big rod. Ooh, look at all that green. It's like living in the Matrix, dude. Holy smokes. I thought I was Keanu Reeves. Keanu. Alright, come on, baby. I'm ready. We should be pulling. Trash should be dying, baby. We had some people perish outside, unfortunately. You remember back in the day, those particles effects would kill the FPS? Yeah, dude. Hey, Squats the Goblin, what up, dude? Ooh. Sutarian, what's up? Having to stare at the ground or face a wall? Yeah, man. Or turn them off. What up? Finally get to enjoy them in their glory. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I took a long weekend. I didn't stream on, what was it? Saturday night, I think I skipped. And then I'm normally off Sunday and Monday. So, took a little extra day off, you know. Got a little R&R. A little R&R, baby. You got to, you know. I think it's important. Oh yeah, get a few days off and frickin'. Hope you're well, enjoying the raids with Johnny. Oh man, Johnny's a blast, dude. Hong Kong Fooey. Wang Tong Fooey. Wang Tong Fooey. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Alright, hell yeah. Jonat's on it, dude. Alright, get that. Summon a new one. Yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. Our DPS is definitely higher on these trash mobs. The first week when we came through here, each mob was fairly, not, I wouldn't say slow, but yeah. They took a long time. There's Jonat the Giant. Yeah, he doesn't like shrinks. I'm on his same side, man. I'm team no shrink. I'm team no shrink. Shrinking does help the raid. It makes the room bigger. It makes us able to maneuver around and do all that stuff better. And so I know why it's used and why it's good. But I also feel like some of these buildings are large enough to compensate that. I feel like they're designed around the characters being regular sized. You were a gnome, so you're always shrunk. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool thing. When you're a gnome, a dwarf, or a halfling, they don't mind if you're like normal size, or even if you do shrink yourself, it's very little. You don't notice it at all. It's very like not much. Oh wow. Oh, there's a pre-clear. Okay. Wow. Very little trash apparently. There was a pre-clear, so that's pretty cool. Maybe they went over there last night after Imp. Does the deep still have the clicky shrink? Yeah, people go after it. People form groups for it and camp it. You remember having to help for that a couple of your melees? Yeah. I've been in a few groups down there. When I was doing the shard, I was down there a lot, and people mentioned they wanted to go after it. And then about a week ago, I was doing a grind group in there. Same thing. People wanted to go after it. Hey, Relion, how you doing out there? Tinfoiled hat, what's cracking, dude? I just flipped over and saw your messages. How you doing? Hey, hey, what's up? Just received some multiple hard drives on your PC. You think you can download Quarm? Let's go, dude. Pullers get smoked all the time? Yeah, dude. Alright, now we're getting into the groove. So apparently the bunch of trash should be down, I suppose. Which would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, there they are. Them zobs. Alright, now we're cranking it. We're cranking and we're grinding. We're grinding and we're cranking. Tank and crank. That would be a good guild name. Tank and Spank. That would actually be a good name. Tank and Spank. Oh, it's all minty. Yo, Reckless. Hello. What up, dude? It's your boy, Dude Boy, Orkboy. I'm back online. He can't be stopped. How goes it? Fantastic, my boy. We're kicking it. We're having a good time. This is the Thal clear. And they said they did a little pre-clearing of some trash mobs, which is kind of cool. I'm doing my part too. What's up, BBQ Poetry? Yeah, I had to mute the sound of redeems because I'm on the Discord. I'm on the guild Discord right now. So, womp womp, I know. I know. I know, you belong. You guys do belong. This is a good community, you guys, and I appreciate you guys hanging out, always being here. Hope you've been well. It's been harder to catch the evening streams. Oh yeah. Went from a morning guy to a night guy. Oh my god, Orky, what is going on here? Staying up late, going to bed at 2 a.m. now, like a degen. Oh. God. Yeah, that's one thing about MMO raiding. Not very many raid guilds raiding at an earlier time. Usually they're more European, you know. I can raid with the Euros. But their raid slot is right in the middle of my day, which is a little less convenient, you know. So it's either early degen mornings, and then I do my daytime stuff, you know, or evenings, so I can do my daytime stuff. Worth it for the fat loots? Yeah, I did. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Hey.
Hey! We're going
raiding. We're going raiding. Nice. Keely's got a key? Hell yeah. That makes sense, because she actually goes and gets a lot of people who are coming to the raid. Like, picks them up and stuff. So, giving her a door key is pretty good as well. A door key. Holy moly. Switching targets. The pre-clear. There's stuff from the pre-clear spawning out there. It's a big stony boy. Yeah, he is, dude. He had the right hand of doom, it looked like, from Hellboy. You just had some bone broth and now you're settling in for the evening. Nice and cozy. Let's go, dude. So how do you do your bone broth? Do you do it as like a soup or you do it as a soup? Chop up some veggies, throw them in there, some little potatoes. Ooh, yummy. You guys are smoking these mobs? Let's go. Yeah, we are, dude. I'm hardly even getting a couple of nukes off now, so. And like the melee's DPS has gone up tremendously in the guild. They have been freaking going crazy. Getting all them new weapons, baby. Doing 2 SRA runs a week has been pretty beneficial for the melee. That's where most of the weapons come out of. SRA. And you can basically do everything but the top guy twice a week. Top guy is once a week. He's on a 7-day lockout. Hey, Bender in the house. What's upper pupper? We're out here. We're doing them raids, baby. We're going raiding. We're going raiding. It's a raid night. I was doing a little PvP on my hunter there. And I got the Warlord bow. And I got the Don Julio band. I think the next thing I'm going to get is probably a Warlord axe. 2 Warlord axes, 1-handers. You get more crit, you get more attack power out of it. is crazy because this is the first character I've had that goes by the new system, the new honor system. And so you can just buy those weapons. You can just buy those warlord weapons. It's wild. Buff up, big boy. It's raid time. Hey, Knight Rider's in the house. Knight Rider's been hanging out with us, watching. And we were just talking about Vane, how we hope there's an update soon that brings out another portion of the map. That'd be so awesome. We saw you. We should do some battlegrounds together. Yeah, dude, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. I tried to. I got to 24, and then I was like, oh, okay, this is a lot of grinding. I'm just gonna boost. Because I was kind of real eager to get higher level, get a little bit of better weapons and stuff that I could use to farm. I already got a world epic. I got a Myrmidon's ring. I sold it for like 300. It's a decent ring, but I needed the gold more than to wear it, really. Besides, the other ring you want is from Moradon. There's a plus hit ring, which is much better than Myrmidon. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like TBC, and I haven't played TBC in a long time. I didn't play TBC during the last Classic re-release, so this will actually be the first time to play TBC in many, 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 many years for me. And the one thing I disliked the most about TBC was being on a PvP server. And the reason I say that is because I hated the... because that's when you first got the flying mounts, and they'd be like... level 70s would just come dropping in on you everywhere you went. You know what I mean? So I'm actually really looking forward to doing TBC on a ground mount until 70. That'll be really fun. You get a chance to ride around, see all the cool stuff, see all the different encampments and quest areas. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage on these guys for sure. I thought about making a baby paladin alt. I've never really played a paladin. I thought it'd be kind of fun. Do a little paladin alt. Get out there and try it out, see what it's like. Do some quests and stuff. You liked raiding Pally? You're on Alliance, otherwise we'd love to play with you guys. All my other Warcraft buddies are on Alliance too. We're on the same server, but they're on Alliance. No, I think it'll be fun, you know, and I think that it'll be pretty cool. Karazhan will be fun. It's a 10-man, so you know, I really liked Karazhan. They put so much effort into it too. You have a level 60 undead rogue on Night Slayer, you just have to pay for that account too. Oh, nice, nice. How old is these servers, Night Slayer and all? I'm on Dream Scythe. go back here. They're getting ready to pull a boss, so get back here. Yeah, PvE server, a bluebee. That's what we used to call them, bloobs, bluebies. Aw, man, you're a bluebee. You rolled on a blue server? You're a bluebee. I get it, I get it. The thing is that the world PvP is usually just whoever gets the first drop on the other guy, you know? Whether it's one-on-one or two guys get the drop on you. So it's never really anything like impressive or worthy of like, you know, whatever. Also, you can always flag up. Like you can literally always just go around flagged up the entire time, so you don't really have to. You can flag up at will. That's why you roll with buddies? No, I know. The first, I mean, all my life, all my EQ, what's it called? Warcraft life, I've been on PvP servers my whole time. So it's kind of nice to be on a blue server. Be a bluebee. I'm a bluebee. Hey, Vapor Jesus, what's up? Nice longer wog. Ooh, ah. That was a good long one for you, dude. How's that one? Never been a fan of open world PvP. It just slows you down. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Dang, that guy's wild, dude. That Orkboy. What a freaking weirdo, man. Weird, man. I have, unfortunately, the sound effects are a little muted because the Discord, the guild doesn't like the Discord out loud, and I'm being lazy, and I've got everything muted except for the music and the game sounds, which I have a separate channel for. Bender's like, what the hell, dude? What? You're a geek, dude. Yeah, I'm a geek. It's alright. I do the sound effect myself, so you know what I mean? You're taking all the hill giants again? Dude. Frickin' Chrono Lord. You're a Chrono Lord, bro. Fighting all the hill giants. Not saving any for nobody else. God dang Chrono Lord. What do you think about the next TLP, you guys? Going to be the Wild West, huh? Unlimited boxes. Random loot. Free trade. Whew, it's going to be a wild one, dude. Holy moly. No thanks. It sounds like shit, huh? Kind of. Monsters and Memories will be around by then too, which a lot of people will be playing, so they're kind of grasping for straws. Daybreak's grasping for straws. They gave everybody the opportunity to vote, right? And this is what everybody voted, so you know, we'll see what it's like. I'm sure people are going to try it. I'll probably try it. Yeah, unlimited boxes, dude, on the same PC. Not even true box. Like, you can just frickin'... There's already people who are like, yeah, I'm probably going to do, you know, 12 and then do a whole different set of 12. Like 24 characters. Hey, down he goes. Gorget of Superiority. Ring of Rage, Shaded Omis, Umbersite Bracer. Wow. Now that's a lot of good stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Necklace is looking amazing. 41% haste. Melee Bracer, Vengeance 2. Ring of Rage, Vengeance 2 for melees. This is a juicy one for melees. This head, neck, shoulders is actually pretty good. This Omnis, you can move it around to a bunch of different slots. You know what I mean? Like, that's really good. You can also see Invis, which is huge. I've got one see Invis piece. I do have a see Invis piece. My range slot item is this eyeball thing from the fake Atenha or baby Atenha, and so it's a nice little range piece. It does have true sight, and so I can see Invis. I can see at night and stuff with it, so it's pretty nice, especially as a human. It's been really nice to have a vision piece. Nice. I hope people get those items, dude. That Shaded Omis is really nice. I had my eye on it for a while, but now that I got this piece, I don't have my eye on it anymore. Orkboy watches you while you sleep. With that eye, like a magic eye, dude. Like frickin'. Box rage for sure. Oh, absolutely, people will. Because if you think about it, they'll be able to go into an instance and then do all their like software stuff or whatever, and have a full-blown raid. You know, like a full-blown raid running. Okay, next boss is gonna come in. His name's Pothead. Says that shit in like the Eye of Grom. I do like that Eye of Zom. I have the Hallgresh Elder Beads where you can just summon it up. It's nice. Yay! Shaded Amos went for 30. That's good. Umberside Bracer went for 20. That's so good. On a melee. Holy moly. These are good, cheap prices. How many raiders? 45. Nice, nice, not bad. I'm looking for there's a boots that drop off trash, and I'm also looking for the gloves of dark summoning, of course, because those are the best. Yeah. I didn't think they focused the epic pet, and so I passed up on them the one time we saw him drop. Oh yeah, baby, let's do it. Oh yeah. We're doing that sweet, sweet DPS. Oh boy. Dang, he resists. Did we get the 3 Diabos already? I think they should be up. No, everything should be up because we pushed forward for a whole week or something like that. We skipped something last week to make it all be around today and tomorrow. So I think we are doing the 3 Diabos today as well. Yeah. Apparently they killed a bunch of trash. We also have Koth bots. They're not bots, but we have alts that can Koth the raid deeper in. So there is some skips. We have some skips available. Uh-oh, my pet's burnout wore off. Better go refresh it. Get over here! Some of these encounters run a little long, and so you might have to refresh your burnout. Get over here! I forgot to use my burnout blaze as well, which is my frenzy burnout. Frenzy burnout is big DPS. I'll do it on the next boss. I went grinding. When was it? Friday night, I believe. Bracer of the Silent Star. Cloak of Icy Shadows. Cord of Midnight. Living Symbol. Let's go. Flowing Thought 2. Arms, back, hands, legs. Wow. Oh, man. That Living Symbol. Melee Cloak. Bracer of the Silent Star is pretty cool. Spell range increase. Cord of Midnight. Increase attack speed. Nice, nice. Living Symbol is really good. Yeah, I'm not going to go after him. Pretty much I'm mainly going after my big chase item right now. I'm looking for the Gloves of Dark Summoning, which is a big piece. Those shoes that drop off trash. We've seen like 7 or 8 pairs of those shoes. I'm going to try and get one of those. The shoes have like almost like a rune spell or something that they click, but it absorbs magic. So those are pretty cool. Oh, my pet died. Pet down, pet down. The gloves are massive? Yeah, dude. I made the mistake of not bidding on the first pair that we saw. And it went to it wasn't an alt, I don't think, but it was like a secondary guy. But I didn't think they would work on the epic pet. Because I was like, you know, it doesn't make sense. Like, the epic pet is being conjured through an artifact. So the focus obviously wouldn't focus it. But it does. Yeah, they boost it. They boost it. People were like, get it, get the thing. And I was like, no, it doesn't work. There's no way it could work. I was really like being belligerent. I was like, there's no way it could work. My epic is conjured from an item, so it doesn't focus it. And people were like, no, dude, it does focus it. As I kept saying it, I sounded like Napoleon Dynamite when I said it every time. There's no way it could work. No way it works with that. There's a couple of other pet items that you got before. You got like gloves. You send you some cool items you can quest for. You're not sure if it works on the epic pet, but it's so nice to have for pop pets. Yeah, you're right about that too. Pop pets are cool. Level 64, I believe. Water pet. Ooh, that thing's nasty. Nasty. It's a couple of other pet items that you got before the gloves. You'll send you some cool items you can quest for. Damn. Oh yeah, we'll get another pair before pop, that's for sure. So I'm not worried about it. Yo, most dang spy. Excuse me. What up, dude? Oh yeah, baby. We're at the raid. We're earning big DKP. What up? Hey, boots of warding. That's the exact ones I wanted. Woo! Let's go. I've been looking for these. Could probably get them on the cheap. Oh god, someone's paying 10 for them. Okay, I'll skip. They usually go pretty cheap, those boots of warding. We usually see a bunch of them, so I just keep my eyes open for them. Mana Sink is pretty nice. Absorbs magic damage by 250. It's like a, you know, so basically it's like a nuke, you know. You can keep it up and you can absorb a nuke every few. 10p is also a good price for it, but I wouldn't go over that. I wouldn't go over 10. Because we've already seen like 6 or 7 pairs of those boots, so I know that they drop fairly often. Alright, Blob Room, let's go. Oh no, the door closed on us! Sent me a sweet treat in Discord. Thanks, dude. I'll take a look. I'm definitely interested. Am I bidding on those? I did bid. I only bid 2K DKP. And then another guy bid 4. And then another guy jumped it to 10, which I don't think 10 was worth it. I mean, 10 is worth it, right? But I'd say that's max, you know. That would be max. I wouldn't pay more than 10 for it. We get way too many pairs of them. Get them at 2. Like, you know, I would pay, you know, I would pay upwards of 10 for them. Nope. Back up, back up. Alright, that's one big blob. That is one big blob. Oh yeah, we had to do a few coughs there. Call of the Hero. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're about to do a frenzied burnout. Actually, I'll wait till 70%, 75%, and then I'll do it. Because it does a lot of damage. I don't want it to pull. I don't think it will, but... Oh yeah, big damage, Orky. Big damage going out. Captain Cube, what's up, dude? How you been?
What up, dog?
We're raiding the Lucklin expansion. Good, Beard Hammer also. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. There we go. He's down. Darkened Claw Amulet. Orb of Evasion. Look at that. Cleric Druid Shaman Necklace. Plus 1% Meditate, which I think it should have been a little higher. Should have been like plus 2 or 3%. And then mana cost 20%. That's pretty good. Orb of Evasion, ranged item, melee, dodge 8%. That's pretty good. Dodge 8% is nice. Give that to the tanks. Dang, another one of my pets died. Son of a... Hey, Krieger, what up? What kind of ogre is that? Looks like plate, but casting enchanter. Yeah, it's Johnny Bravo. It's Johnny Bravo. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. No, that's Wizard. Here he is, Johnny Bravo. He's an enchanter. There he is. The man.
The legend. Johnny Bravo.
The hottest guy in EverQuest. You should see this guy, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Emphasis on the gorge part. Who'd you say the hottest guy in EQ? Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. Alright, we're on the move. We're on the move to the next boss. Do 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 do. I cast Doubt as a bonus action. Nice, dude. What are you getting into tonight, Krieger? What's cracking? We're just doing EQ shenanigans. When did I join Eclipse? 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. And am I liking them? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a good guild. It's good. Trying to decide what you want to scrap to gaming Uch with. Ooh. I've never seen you play a fishing game, dude. Are you into like catching fish? Simulating it? Fish catch. Hey, Coated in Carnage. What's upper pupper? Yo, thanks for those bags, dude. That hooked me up a lot. I ended up getting to about 24, and then I said, you know what? I'm just going to boost this character. Fuck grinding. Not that I don't like grinding, because I do like grinding, but I was like, this is the character I want to use, so I'm going to boost him, and then I might do like an alt, like a paladin alt or something like that, and I'll level him up, do some streams and stuff. Some leveling streams. We'll do a new paladin. We'll go from 0 to hero. I already got the Warlord's bow and the Don Julio band, and I almost have enough honor to get the Warlord's hatchet. You paladin, play a good class. I never played one, so I think it'd be kind of fun, and I feel like leveling and stuff would be pretty good to like learn it. I did play a little bit of WoW, yeah. So some people are getting ready to do Burning Crusade, which comes out next week, the classic one. And I didn't do it last time, the last classic TBC. I didn't really play it. And so this time I thought, you know, I think it'd be kind of fun to check it out, get into it, play it again, have a little nostalgia. And also Burning Crusade was pretty fun, so I booted up a character for the TBC. You've been grinding? Good shit, Arcade. Let's go. Gotta level, grind out more AVs. Need more honor before that drops. You like leveling in BC? Yeah. Zangarmarsh was actually my favorite zone, but like, do you remember going into like Blade's Edge Mountains, for example, and then you saw all the dragons like impaled on the edges of the mountains? Dude. Stuff like that. Like, there's still a whole bunch of stuff I remember about that expansion that was pretty fun. What I least liked about it was when you got to 70 and you got the flying mounts, and then level 70s would come dive bombing you when you're trying to level up. They'd just drop in on you and start fighting. I hated that. I was like, this sucks. But everything else was pretty good. Yeah, Karazhan's a really good raid too. Exactly, dude. It's really well done. It's really well scripted. It's cool. It's a cool ass raid. And you know, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I want to do some videos and stuff of the raid, some highlights and some reels and shit like that. So I do plan to do a bit of streaming of it. I want to at least, you know, fulfill my raid duties here and stuff like that, but I also want to do some of that content as well. A little content. Black Temple, yeah, I never did Black Temple. There's kind of, that's what I like about Burning Crusade is that it's got like a little bit of BC slash like Legion vibe to it. You know what I mean? A lot of good Legion lore in there. Tinfoiled Hat says you can never find a torch for sale in the bazaar. Do you gotta go to Najina yourself? Yeah, it's probably better. You'll see a bunch of them drop. You forget if it's a no drop. It's still tradable. It is tradable. Najina is where they drop, and I've seen people leave them behind, so you might have to get it that way. Also, Kazakh Thul, you can get the torch, I'm pretty sure, as well. The same torch. But Kazakh Thul is like hella high level. It's level 60 plus or something like that. Like, it's really high level right now. So a little harder. But it is also a location that you could go to and shout out in the zone, hey, is any one of these torches around? Blah, blah, blah. Someone might give you one. But going to Najina is not bad at all. It's like, what, level 25? So, if you were in there at like level 30 or something looking for it, it'd be easier. The gators drop the stuff pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. The raid leader's corpse is in limbo right now. We think he died midair. And so now it's like floating somewhere in the dungeon. Bedtime? Hey, Bender. We appreciate you so much. You have a good night. And I'll see you soon on that, some WoW.
Get some sleep.
Dude, Coded Carnage, I already got a world epic when I was farming, when I was leveling. Freaking hunter luck, right? Hunter luck. But yeah, I got the Warlord bow. It's nice. What? Which one? Myrmidon's ring. I already sold it. Myrmidion's ring or whatever. It's an alright one. I sold it. I needed the gold. Aye, me matey, aye. We be needing the gold. Arr. Arr. Yeah, riding is expensive. How much is epic riding, by the way? Those smooches were for Krieger. What? Krieger. Man, you should be smooching all these guys in the chat. Every guy in here gets one smooch from Bender. Every guy in the chat gets a smooch. Go to bed. Best strap you ever got was a Kroll blade. I like Kroll blade, yeah. I remember that one being good. 530 in the mount if you don't have one. It's about 600 gold. Oh, that's not bad. The riding is 530. I thought it would have been more. I could do that. With all the skinning and everything and herbing that I can do. I still have to work on my herbing a little bit. My herbing is behind, but my skinning is all the way up. And you can actually make some pretty good gold with skinning. Don't even get you started on flying. Oh, man. I hate flying mounts. You sold yours for about 500? There you go. I love that Bender emote. That's a good emote. What server do you play on, Riker, by the way? Are you playing with Dirty Old Socks and his crew? Or is this just from in the past you're reminiscing? Not playing right now? Yeah. Well, you know, there was a bunch of people getting ready for TBC, and a bunch of buddies and stuff were hanging around, and a bunch of streams that I follow were playing it, and I said, damn, dude, I'm getting a little bit of cravings, you know? Getting some cravings. Don't like TBC enough for it. So the last major WoW push I did was when the classic servers like first launched. I did a big classic push with my buddies from a long time ago that I played Warcraft with a long time ago. So we had a lot of fun. We got pretty far. I made it to about AQ, and then I kind of fizzled out. And then Naxxramas and stuff was really cool as well. I think I did like 1 or 2 Naxxes and then fizzled out. Oh, here we go. And so when that server went to TBC, I didn't go either. So I really didn't get a chance to play TBC since actual TBC. So it's going to be a little more nostalgic for me. And then on the other end of that, we also have, what is it? The latest new expansion, Midnight or whatever. While Midnight's going to launch, I believe, in March. And, you know, shit, if I'm already doing a WoW run, I might as well, you know, see what that's all about, too. Get it all in. Cram it all in. You know, so I didn't have to do any of that. Just raid when possible. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good because I haven't played in a long time, and you know, I still have a good love for WoW as well. I played EverQuest from '99 to about '05, I believe, maybe '04, '05, something like that. And then I played WoW, you know, up until I played that from Vanilla Classic all the way up to Wrath of the Lich King. And so I got a good love for both, you know. I've got a good love for that too. Almost the same nostalgia level at this point. Back in your day, you had to ruin your family, quit your job, and play only WoW for 16 hours a day for rank 14. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. The highest I made back then, I got to rank 12. I was a rank 12er, which was crazy. Yeah, getting rank 12 was wild. It's tough, man. I used to PvP a lot. And you're right, it was like an all-day thing. I'm glad that the weapons, they changed it up. So now you can just buy the weapons with honor. And that's it. There's no ranks. There's no, none of that stuff anymore. And you just earn honor. And then as you earn honor points, you can go and spend them on the gear. Gear doesn't even cost gold anymore from those vendors. It just costs honor. So it's a little easier. And everybody has rank 14 weapons, dude. So everybody hits like a truck. But it's a good way to get some free weapons. Some really free good weapons. You will be no lifing Wrath of the Lich King. TBC is only the precursor. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Dream server? Yeah. Dream Scythe, yeah. Dream Scythe. Roger that. Dirty Socks is on it. Hopped in his guild with the tunes. Yeah, dude. He seems to be pretty serious about like keeping it organized and like running the guild too. He's already done a bit of guild work, like guild leader work, and it's hard. Guild leader work is tough, dude. We do have a guild bank. Exactly. I'm gonna start putting shit in it. Some stupid shit like start putting grays in that motherfucker. Who's putting all this stuff in here? Start putting grays in there, dude. We have to find a pair of socks in the game, some sort of sock item in the game, like a gray item, like maybe you can pickpocket it or something, right? Pickpocket the dirtiest socks you can find, dude, and shove them all in the guild bank, bro. Slimy bones, exactly, dude. Man, that'd be funny. Copper ore. Hell yeah, just a whole bank full of copper ore, dude. We'll go highly autistic on it. We'll fill that whole bank up with solid stone, dude. Freaking. I just got my cat pet to level 60 and he's pretty tanky. He can dash and all that stuff, so he's a pretty good tank. I also have a scorpion. I think from ZG there's a wind serpent that I'm supposed to get. He's like really, really good. Zul'Gurub wind serpent. I'll have to look at the pet lists. There's also a wolf down in Blackrock lower depths or whatever it's called. BRD. No, not BRD. LBRS. There's an item called used socks, and you get it from the buried treasure. Oh, from Zul'Farrak? From Zul'Farrak? We're getting them, dude. We gotta go. This is an autistic mission. We have to get the buried socks. The used socks. You got sucked in, you gotta sleep. Get some sleep! LBRS, yeah. There's a wolf that has, it gives you like bite 5 or whatever it is. Might have to get some new pets or whatever, but I have one cat, level 60, max tamed, with like a shit ton of armor and stamina. He's as armored as you can get him. He's as stamina as I can get him. And he has dash. He's literally just a simple... I can go out and fight a bunch of shit with him. He's not really huge DPS. I'd have to retune something else for a DPS pet. Because you only have so many points that you can spend. Even on a max level pet, like a max loyalty pet. Still can't get everything, like every ability. So you sort of have to pick and choose. Hey, Odor with the lurk. Thanks, dude. Ooh, that's good. Little tea with a little spearmint in it. Ooh, yeah. That spearmint hits. That spearmint really hits. Alright, we're getting a boss pull here. Let me see. Let's close this. I need Transons Elemental Armor. Get me some Transons, and then also the Transons Elemental Armor. There we go. Get all juicy and resistant. Hit level 30 on the Night Elf, and you're liking the Ravager pet so far. Yeah, you know, those Ravagers, I saw somebody using a Ravager as well. They look pretty cool. I've never used one. I usually use a cat, kitty cat, because it has dash, or a boar for the charge. Boar charge is nice. That's for soloing. That's for, you know, traveling around, just like fighting a lot of shit. I still have to learn a lot of pet abilities. I have 3 pet slots, and I have 3 pet slots, and I only have 2 pets, and I keep 1 slot empty so that for those times when I need to go and like learn abilities, you know, I can travel around and capture some pets with abilities. Alright, let's see. The poll is going to be just a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, take a quick AFK. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back.
Come on, baby.
I think they're pulling a boss. Oh, the only way to get those songs is through that? It would be funny. Alright, so we're gonna try and do some trash instead of I think they're gonna try one more time to do this pull thing where they're gonna try and pull the boss with skipping some trash. And if it doesn't work out or whatever, then we're just gonna go in there, kill the trash, and kill the boss. But there is a chance for a small skip, and it's good to practice it and figure out how to do it. Hmm. 14 mobs, wow. Ooh, we got it. All right, here we go. They might have done it. Fresh burnout. My orb has a charge. All right. Look, I'm as big as a gnome. Look, I'm as big as a gnome.
Holy smokes.
She's solo. She's solo. Let's go low. Uh-oh. Didn't work. The boss apparently pulled a bunch of stuff. Alright, we gotta kill the trash. We gotta kill the trash. Kill the trash, baby. It's only 10 mobs. It's gonna take us less than 10 minutes to kill the 10 mobs. Alright, here we go!
Bring me something to nuke. I'm a very hungry mage.
Ooh, there's a bunny girl playing EverQuest. Ooh, a bunny girl? Hell yeah. Did y'all charm one of the ghosts? So they do have one charm. This guy here, this Zav Thrall Zakra. It is serving a purpose. It's kind of like a mana battery. They're all sucking it dry back there, dude. Our guild is getting frisky with that ghost. They're sucking it dry back there. They do some sort of mana battery thing. I don't really know what it is, but that's what they're doing with it. Is it's being used to like drain mana and give it to other people. Mind rack. Yeah. I figured there. I was like, I don't really know all the details for it, but we call it a mana battery, so I'm assuming somebody's getting a little juice from it. Oh, there he goes. He's broken his charm.
He's attacking.
Yeah. They call it the mana battery, but also some people call it the mana cuck, actually. You may hear the mana cuck as well. It would make sense if you turn the zeal tags on. Oh, is that thing where it shows the mana bars and all that? It's alright, it's alright. I don't really like where it actually like automatically cons the creatures, where their name is their con. I don't really like that. It's an alright feature, but it's not my favorite to use. Meh. I'll just don't need the HP. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I don't mind people using it or anything either. But just for the stream and for like clips and stuff, I like to keep it look like this, you know. I'm a clip whore. Oh yeah, baby. We are taking these things down pretty darn quick. Oh boy. Oh yeah. 4 of them. Woo-hee! There's a big pull. We're on the Eon? Okay, we're on the Eon. Let's go. Get him! Dude, I know I said it before, and I don't want to sound like a big old creep or whatever, but I would like a masseuse that one of these guys has a masseuse, dude, with the 4 arms. Holy moly. Dude, you could get a deep tissue massage. 4 arms, dude, just frickin' going nuts on your back and your shoulders. Oh. That'd be the best masseuse around. 4-armed masseuse, dude. Let's go. I suppose you could just get 2 people, right? I guess that makes sense. 2 people massage. A 4-arm massage. Damn. We might have something here, guys. We might have a little gimmick that could bring the massage game to the next level. The back door. He's a backdoor man. He said he was opening the back door. Everybody goes, the back door. He's a backdoor man. There we go. I think we cleared all that trash we were trying to skip. Alright, let's do them. Yeah, bring them in.
Get him. What you say? Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Okay, kill the manicock, and they're gonna switch him out for another guy. Freaking line of sight on those stairs. Now this guy, this Qua, I believe, is the next mana cuck, so they just took him and they're draining his mana now. Ah, yeah. Now those are good coughs right there. Them of them unk coughs, huh? Dang, Orkboy, you coughing like a mug. Yeah, dude, we got some herb. I wonder if the parse is up from when I did the frenzied burnout. Let me see. Nah, nothing. Okay. Frenzied burnout is an AA that hyper juices your pet up for just a small amount of time. Which is a lot more damage. Throw, hide, run. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Bring that boss in here. Bring in that big boy boss. Okay, here we go. Boss is coming. I'm getting back here. They got the clerics rolling on the main tank. So I feel like this boss should be like right here basically. I'm hiding in the very, very back. Exactly, dude. With just enough time that I can sit down and get about 30 seconds. Come on, Ork, get on in there. Oh, here he comes. That's the boss. Woo! Woo! They didn't really say go in yet, but if it gets down to 97, I'm just gonna go in. Alright, it said yeah, go in, go in, go in. Nice, they figured out a speed saver. So basically, and I'll tell the strategy because I don't think it's like crazy top secret or anything, but the premise of the strategy is the rogue sneaks into the room, the boss room, pulls the boss, and then hits sneak again and gets to like sprint out of there with a bard buff, like a bard speed song. So they run in, they freaking and then they run out and the boss chases them down the hallway. And since the rogue is invisible to everything else but the boss, it doesn't pull everything else, something like that. Pretty cool strategy. I like the way it looks on paper or whatever, or sounds on paper, you know. Is this the one that could drop the gloves? No, not this guy. The one that would drop the gloves probably won't do till tomorrow. He is, like, well, we might do him today. But he's like right before you go upstairs to get the last few bosses, like Aten Hara and the last two blobs and all that. And so, we could do him today. I'm not sure. We might. We still have 2 hours left of the raid, so there's still plenty of time to like go to different wings and stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Big nukes, big nukes. Nice. Ooh, an ancient spell. Master of Death. Grimoire of Enchantment, Ring of Immobilization, Wand of Turning. Nice. Wizard Wand, Spell Shield, buttload of stats, range, primary, secondary. Wow. That's a great wizard item. Grimoire of Enchantment, Priests and Casters, spell damage 20%. Ooh. Yeah. Now that's a delicious one. Ring of Immobilization, Priests, Casters, Immobilize. That's a stun. 2-second cast stun. Oh, root. It's a root ring. That's a pretty big deal one. That root ring is freaking disgusting for a mage. We don't even get spell root, so. Oh, look. Wait, mages can't use it actually. We're off the list on that. We can't get the root ring. Only Necro Wizard Enchanter out of the casters can get it. Damn, those bastards. Those bastards. Sons of bitches. We get a root earring from CT. Yeah, I've heard about that earring. I would like to get one. I think that's pretty important. Master of Death. Necromancer spell. Oh wow. That's a lich, dude. This is probably one of their best fucking spells that they get, dude. Increase mana regeneration by 44. Ultra vision, see invisible, but also decreases hit points by 63 a tick. So it does eat you away. But dude, 40 frickin' 4? Wow. It's an ancient lich, you know what I mean? That's not even like, this is the top dog version of a lich that you can get probably for a long time. Because you don't even get anything like that in pop either. Like this is the best one for the whole server. For Necros, for the whole server probably. Wow. That's a good spell. Two-second cast Immobilize that's free is pretty crazy. What if there is no Necros? Oh man. There is no Dana. There is only Zool. Zero necros confirmed. Alright, here we go. No, we do. We got a few necros. They've been hanging around. Soul Pool, he's been around a lot. This guy, Akazar's been around a lot. And then I'm pretty sure we have like two other necros as well. That almost come to almost every raid. Okay, here we go. They're roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. All right, bring it on in, baby. So this is pretty much, this is the 5th boss. It's pretty good so far. 5 bosses. That's a good night. Okay, here we go. Killing these. There's just 2. Solving a quad. Let's go, baby. Wee baguette. Yeah. My bad. I assisted him. I assisted the main assist, but it ended up targeting someone else. They got Jazza. No, he's died a few times tonight. I was a good boy, and Friday night I went out and I filled up my XP bar, dude. Check that out. Look how yellow that is, bro. Bro. We got a full bar, baby. We could die 10 times, 20 times. No regrets. No regrets, bro. I'm all full. Regrets? I have a few. Oh yeah, dude. Those are experiences, you know what I mean? AAEXP. The real life alternate advancement points. Zandu. How do you do? How do you do? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're pulling the 5th boss of our VT clear here. Get that sweet, sweet boss number 5, baby. Which is nice because this place has the best loot in the game until Plains of Power, which is next October. Yeah, we've been getting pretty geared up. And it's been pretty fun. I forget the number. Somebody did it. Somebody did something to figure out how many monsters, how many like trash mobs there are in here. It's like 400 trash mobs or something in the whole zone. So that's why these like skips and these kind of like strategies for this are a little nice. The first clear we did, it took us 3 days. It was like 20 hours when this raid instance dropped. We did about 20 hours, 3 nights. It took us 3 nights to clear it, and we did I think all of the trash mobs, like every single thing. It was a full clear, and that was really with only what, 1 full clear of Esra. 1 clear of Esra with the weapons, and then 1 clear of VT was about 20 hours. 3 different raid nights. It was long. Then we figured out a lot of stuff and how to do things and had some wipes and all that stuff, and then the next week when we went into it, we like doubled our rate of killing stuff like trash mobs and various things, because we had another I believe it was 2 SRAs in us, which is that's where you get a lot of your good weapons, all your melee and everything. SRA. So by the second clear, we'd easily doubled our DPS. Yep, absolutely. Like how you targeted, so just, you know, holler. Holla! How did I start targeting this guy? Fuck, I had him targeted, but now I don't. Damn it, I had him targeted and then I just, all of a sudden I didn't have him targeted anymore. Yeah, that's one thing I wish we could do is target a little further. And I know that, I don't know how it was during this era, but I know on the TLP, I know you can, like, I could target anybody in this entire raid on the TLP, but on this server we do have a bit of a distance thing where you can't target them if they're so far away. It's probably original to this era, but you can do other stuff like target off of somebody else to target them, you know. And so there's like things you can still do to achieve those targets from far away, but it's a little tedious. It's a little tedious. I've got Jazza targeted. The long distance targeting is a little tedious. Oh yeah, baby. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little pizza. I got a few slices of pizza to eat. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, baby. Mmm. Cold pizza is pretty good. The sauce, the spaghetti sauce, really is much more flavorful cold, I think. Is it pepperoni? It is, dude. And that's why it's really good cold, too. For some reason. Pepperoni pizza is damn good cold. I like a lot of different kind of pizza, but I would say my three top favorites are just a regular pepperoni with good sauce, like a nice decent amount of good sauce, and a nice amount of cheese, a nice amount of stretchy cheese with some good crispy pepperonis on top. That's a pretty good one. It's an all-time favorite from when I was a kid, you know. And then as I got older, I really got fond of combination. Combination is really good. It's got all the good veggies. It's got all like the sausage and everything. It's super good. And then my other like third favorite is a garlic sauce, like a white sauce chicken with tomato, spinach, little red onion. Let's go. I had a buffalo chicken recently that I really liked as well. It was pretty simple. It was like the buffalo sauce and some chicken, and I think they had like some green onions or something on it and something else. It was good, like a little bacon or something. It was hella good. Whoa, look at all those monsters. There we go. Where's the ply? I don't see that guy. Oh, there he is. Okay. We're in on them. I also have my frenzied burnout, which I will do. But first, let me refresh my regular burnout. I will frenzy burnout him, but it'll be a little later. Oh shit, there's a quaw. A loose quaw. Oh. I like hurt my jaw or something. Chewing. Damn, that was good. I still have one more slice, but I might save it for tomorrow. And down he goes. Another Diabo. Ground into an oblivion. Ooh, Ancient Chaotic Visions. Nice, nice. Bone Chill Shield. Tiny Bone Bracelet. Veil of Flames. Nice. Illusion Fire Elemental. There we go. Illusion Skeleton. Holy smokes. Double illusions. Double illusions. Bone Chill Shield. Wow. Icicle Aura. Increased damage shield by 6. Wow. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Can equip. Doesn't mean you have to. Wow. 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 Oops. I moved around when I was summoning my pet. Hey, what happened? Oh. My pet went wild. right, Mr. Volbantic. Boombastic, Mr. Volbantic. Nice. Jonat got the Veil of Flames. That's cool. Little elemental fire. Almost done with this pizza. Couple more bites. Oh, this is the ring guy? Yeah, I might fight for the ring. Fuck, that's a lot of wizards. I think we've gotten like 2 of those rings so far. But yeah, we got a lot of wizards, man. They're gonna be salty. Either that or they're gonna bump it up so high that I'll drop out. Ooh, that was good. Little pepperoni pizza. Nice and cheesy, like where it had a good stretch, a good pull. You know, nice cheesiness to it. Sauce was saucy enough. It tasted real good. Hey, Cool Jim Twitch. What up, dude? An orc poem? You got it, my man. This one is the Rassiter poem. This one's called the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice.
I'm at the Rassiter camp, and it's pretty lit. Chillin' and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor, and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. Even Bill's character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Nah, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Prexus, but they're not. Please, somebody, port me to Nexus.
It's called the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice. What's up, Cool Jim Twitch? How you doing, man? Hope you had a good day. We're just finishing up the last hour of our raid night here. We've slain 5 bosses here in VT, and they're looking to pull a 6th. They're doing these pulling shenanigans and, you know, just trying to bypass a bit of trash. There's a lot of trash in the dungeon, so they figured out a way to pull some of this stuff single pull. Or at least small amounts, you know. We've been going hard in VT. Yeah, dude. This is where all the juicy stuff drops in the expansion. So, you know, the first week we were 20 hours in here. And second week we dropped it down to about like 12 or something. And now we've changed the schedule up a little bit to try and get it down to 2 days. Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays raids. Haven't showered in about a week. It smells worse than an orc's bathroom. Let's go, dude. Sounds like someone opened up a sewer main back there, dude. I don't know if I got a plumbing leak or if I just am funky. Should be 2 more if it goes as planned. Juicers. Ooh, 2 more. Let's go. So we would do the other 2 Diabos, I'm assuming, right? And then after that, we can Koth upstairs. Tomorrow we can Koth straight upstairs and finish off the fake Otten, the 2 blobs, and real Otten, right? Does Quarm have instances for VT? It does. So the Quarm instance system is pretty cool. Not everybody can open up an instance. It's you have to get a guild, put together an actual guild. You have to have a minimum of enough people to raid and kill some bosses before the admins will let you open up an instance. You got to prove that you're really a raiding guild. They don't really want, like, you know, little 6-man groups being able to open up their own instances. You got to be a legit real guild. And so the instances, they're not really dynamic zones the same way that the TLPs are. They're a guild instance. You know, Like, we can come in here as many times as we want all week long, in and out, day, night, whatever. There's no like cooldown, or there is a timer. There is a cooldown timer for bosses. If you kill a boss, you have a 6-day lockout, and so the boss will be down for those 6 days. The trash is about a 12-hour respawn, something like that, maybe 24. Most trash, I should say, rather. Some stuff won't come back until the corresponding bosses back up, kind of a thing. It's weird, but it's, I don't know how it works on the computer side of it, but pretty much the guild can come here, open this instance up, like an officer or whatever has to be in the raid group and all that, and then it'll allow you to come in here, and then it's just, you know, it's just our instance for as long as we want it, as long as we need it. You know, there's no timer. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good system. The open world, all the open world bosses in this server are locked behind a PvP red instance that's open world. And so if you go to Nagafin's lair, you zone in, Nagi will never spawn in there. But if you go to Nagafin's lair in your guild instance, Nagi will spawn there. Or if you go to Nagafin's lair and you flag for PvP and then you go in, Nagi will spawn in there open world. And so you can compete with other guilds for open world mobs, but you have to do it in a red environment. You know what I mean? This way, no one can complain about anything. The GMs don't have to try and get involved with any peacekeeping because it's a red environment. It's like you have two choices with raiding here. You can fight for the open world stuff in the red environment, or you can get a big enough guild together to unlock your own instances and go and fight the bosses. Which I think is pretty cool. You know what I mean? You got two choices. Open world competition, which is in a red environment, anything goes. No rules, no complaining, nothing. Or form a guild with enough players to get privileges to open up your instances, and then you go in and do your guild instances as a guild. And you fight your bosses. So it's pretty cool. It's definitely a nice, it's a system that I feel like's been thought out pretty well. It's fair for everybody, you know, because if you want to be an aggressive guild that competes for open world stuff, then you're gonna have to take on that guild, that other guild that's doing it, right? Or join with them or whatever, you know. They do get a little extra loot. I believe there's a bonus loot to doing the stuff in the red environment. It's a pretty cool system. It's a nice little mix. You can flag up and flag on and flag off PvP. I've been in PvP instances for EXP grinding, stuff like that, you know. Your whole group flags up, you go in, you fight, you get a bit more XP, you get a bit more loot. It's pretty cool. And we've been PK'd, we've had groups come in and fight us and all that stuff, and you know, there's been some PvP shenanigans, and they're not too like bad, because you don't lose experience when you get a PvP death or whatever like that. You lose like 1% or something. It's not like a regular death. and then your corpse actually pops out after like 20 minutes or something. So you don't have to worry about like never being able to get your corpse again because they're camping it or whatever else. It'll just boop pop right out, and pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It definitely has a good appeal to all types of various types of players. Trash has 6-day lockout as well. That's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. I think there was what was there? Yeah, you're right, because I remember logging out inside here at one point, like during that first week. Between the second day and the third day, I was like, I'm just gonna stay in here. I don't want to. I don't want to like leave and then have to run back across Maiden's Eye. I'm telling you, dude. I'm afraid of Maiden's Eye. I'm like, I'm scarred from that zone, man. And I know how to get across it, dude. Imagine the people who've never who don't know how to get across it, or what's waiting on the other side. Ah, a little tea. This glass is not as good. The last glass I had a little sugar in it, so it was like a little sweet. It had that like sweetness with that kind of that mint flavor in the back. You know, it was nice. This one's an unsweetened one, so not quite as tasty, but I still like that spearmint. That's a nice flavor.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
These are important poll shenanigans that the poll team is figuring out here. You know, this is good knowledge for them, for us, for going forward into the future. I know I wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing. Okay, so I have played a monk, yes. I played, my first monk I ever played was on the Teak server. And I had a shaman box. And I believe what I did was I did monk first and then shaman like later. I still paired them up, but they weren't together in the beginning. And they were pretty good. I could do a lot of stuff. I could fight all kinds of shit. I could farm all kinds of platinum and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But I didn't really get too juicy. I did some Plane of Hate pulling and, you know, various pulling, but I never did like this. I never did like a raid. a raid poll. But that's the only monk I really ever played, you know, so I kind of, I've always been kind of interested to see how far they go into the higher levels, like level 70 plus. My Shadow Knife on Mischief, I believe I only got to 60, or maybe I got to 70. And that would be a fun character to mess around on too. Yo, Faded, what up, dude? Holy smokes, there he is. Bro, I'm starting to get as bearded as you, dude. Look. Look at that. I'm starting to grow it, buddy. I'm growing it now. We're about halfway through this winter. I might as well keep it going. It's a little wispy. I'm a little light on the sides. I'm getting light, man. I'm getting light, dude. Age is getting to me. Getting bearded up, dude. Huh? Woo!
I think I saw a Yeti. No, that's that dang old Orkboy.
Yeah, I do like a beard. Here's when I was younger. I got a little photo here of when I was a little bit younger. I had a glorious beard going on. This is probably about 10 years ago, I think. About 10 years ago. I had a little more color then. Looking like a young Babylonian, you know what I'm saying? Getting that freaking going to Babylon. The Babylon man. Hey, the Babylon man. Oh. Young Babylonian. Yeah, dude. Let's go. I like that. Okay, so you know those like Greek sphinxes or whatever, you know, like they got the dope beard, bro. I like those. I actually kind of like those kind of beards. People try to call you old, but you don't believe it. Hey man, they sell just for men at the dollar store, you know. You go get a little box, put it in. You'll feel good the next day, boy. Let me tell you, dude, you'll feel crispy. You'll feel crispy the next day. Now, the only problem is the that stuff will wash out after a couple of weeks, you know. Like 2 weeks, you need to put some more. That's what we'll do. Our next sub goal, dude. If we meet our next sub goal, I'll get a box of just for men. And we'll darken this beard up a bit, dude. We'll go all the way. You have some weird hair, naturally red beard, but also very like brownish. Oh, nice. Auburn, I believe, is kind of a mix of both, you know. Tawny, auburn, I believe I've heard. No, dude, you got a nice beard, dude. I was over there. I'm not gonna lie, or you know, tell you about my man crush or anything on you, but I was watching the stream the other day and I was like, damn, his shit is crispy, dude. Woo! What a handsome young lad he is. We're pulling I believe this is our 6th boss, maybe 6th boss, 5th boss, 6th boss or something. and the pull team is out there. They're doing the pull. So from this perspective, we're just kind of hanging out in the room, waiting to do some DPS. So we're kicking back, but they're learning how to skip a bunch of trash. You know, this raid has frickin' over 400 trash mobs, dude, with the traps and everything too. Because this place has a bunch of traps that spawn mobs as well, like a big 6 spawn can pop from some of these traps. So when you add it all up, dude, it's like 400 trash mobs. And yeah, there is good gear from the trash, so it's worth doing some trash. But also, if you can skip a couple hundred, then I would say you should. Your guild just got the VT key, so it's the next content. Can't wait, honestly. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice, dude. I'll definitely... Ooh. I'll definitely pop in, dude, and check it out. So, it took our guild about 20 hours to do our first clear. And we had to split it up into 3 different raid nights. It took us about 20 hours. We had roughly 40-ish, 45-ish people for the raid. And we only had like one Shraza clear before that too. So we didn't really have very many melee weapons or anything either. So when we came in, we were just kind of like, you know, just doing as much as we could. And then the very next week, we doubled our DPS, literally, because of the one full clear. And we already had like 2 more S-Rock clears after that. So the melee started getting weapons and stuff. And so we literally doubled our DPS on the second clear. But it did take us like 20 hours to run through here the first time. So it was nice though, because, you know, a lot of it can be like synergy and stuff too, like between the guild and stuff. You gotta get that synergy going, and then you can really speed it up and do different stuff, time savers. And you just learned your class a little better, so you'll be worth it from the start to streaming. Nice, dude. That's what's up. Yeah. I'm excited for you, dude. I've been enjoying the content, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I've been hanging out on the lurk, you know, popping in, seeing what's going on. I was hecka stoked for you when you were out in Maiden's Eye grinding up. And then you hit 60. I was like, ugh, nice. He's 60. My character, I started this character back when Quarm launched. So this is an old character. And then I got it to about like 47, I think, maybe. And then, you know, went to a different game or something for a while. And then I really didn't make another comeback until just now, until Luckland launched. After Luckland launched, I've literally been playing the server pretty hardcore. Luckland is one of my favorite expansions, and I was really looking forward to it on this server. So here I am, you know, doing exactly what I was looking forward to. So I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Character still new, but you've been progressing fast. Already got 50 plus AAs. You appreciate you for enjoying the content, enjoying mine as well. Hey, dude, that's what's up, man. We gotta stick together as a community, you know. especially like the real folks, you know. Sometimes, you know, sometimes there's a difference between folks that stream it or whatever, but they don't really interact with anyone. They just log on and off. They never really say hi nowhere else between them. And then there's other cats that are active in the community and they're going around and talking and chatting and visiting streams. And oh, here we go. They say the boss is coming in. They say the boss is coming in. I'll do a fresh burnout for my pet, get them all fresh on the burnout. And then my frenzied burnout is up as well. This is a AA. This is a DPS cooldown. We're definitely going to be using that. We'll definitely be blowing that one on this boss. I was supposed to use it on the last boss, but I forgot. You don't think any Eclipse streamer or viewer doesn't know about it? There's a great reason for that. Exactly, gotta be active for sure. Yeah, I've been hanging around for a while. I got my start on EQ like almost 5 years ago. My 5-year anniversary is coming up in April. I started my Twitch account back in 2017, and I've been like chatting and stuff in the EverQuest community for hella long, dude. Like heck a long time ago. So many years before I started streaming, I was a big chatter and hanging out and like visiting a bunch of spots on here. So yeah. It was like a weird, like, lengthy time of just being in the community before I started streaming. Oh boy. Here we go. We're gonna get a split. We're gonna get a split from this. Should be a boss coming in.
Hold the door! Hold the door!
Yeah, I'm usually a morning guy. My stream has always been in the morning for most of my time. But, you know, in order to catch a raid, to catch a good primetime raid, you gotta be on in the evening. These raids are in the evenings, so we switch it up a little bit, switch our time schedule up so we can do some raiding. There's the Diablo. I see her. She's holding a weapon, I think. They're trying to like split it up and okay, there it is. The Diablo, it's live. Here we go. Wow. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Split the boss out of a massive pack of trash. Okay, light DPS, let's go. Pet's going in. Okay. Do my pet. I gotta readjust my pet. It's pushing the wrong way. It's pushing the wrong way. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Get in there like that. Yes. Woo. Now the pet's where it's supposed to be. You do have to have a bit of pet control when you're a pet class. You know, they will expect you to be like Johnny on the spot. Move your pet around if you need it to be. Cloth him? Okay. Shit. I need to get a target on Jonah.
Jonah, where are you?
Oh. Shit, I can't get a target on him.
Jonah!
Okay. Alright. Oh man, it's my DPS. Alright. Oh, there he is. These guys, I gotta pull these guys in clean. Cropping Vegeta. Okay. That's alright. I had to pull off the DPS to cough a couple of our boys in. They were stuck in a little precarious position, had some enemy had some enemies eyeballing them. We gotta get them out of there, you know, bring them in. Cyber Yarrow going to sleep, dude? Hey, thank you so much, dude. You have a good night, and
Get some sleep!
we appreciate you, man. Cyber Yarrow's been around for a long time. He's been following the stream for many years, and he's just a cool ass dude, you know. I met him playing Valheim. We were doing a big Valheim run, having some fun. It was right when Valheim first came out too, and Cyber Jarl stopped by, and I think what it was he came in with a raid, and we were just having a whole bunch of fun, and he stuck around and hung out, and heck, I liked his name. I was like, dude, that name's so cool. Cyber Jarl. I was like, that's awesome. I think this is the guy, this Thal guy right here is the guy that can drop the gloves, actually. This is either this is the guy that can drop the gloves, or the ring, or also like both. He might actually be the guy that does both. Diabo Zizin Thal. I believe Thal is the one that drops the gloves. The reason I remember it is because it's kind of like Thrall. Are we getting any good legacy drops from the trash? Yeah, dude. We're getting these these beads. I got one pair of them. Check this out, dude. I'll show them off a little bit. Prayer beads. There's two sets. There's a set that does poison. There's a set that does cold. So here's one. Pearls of the Frozen Wind. It's a neck / wrist / waist. You can move it around. I'm putting them in the wrist, or at least this one in the wrist. And it's got a massive amount of cold resist on it, and then also it has a clicky that is another cold resist buff, like just its own buff. So that one's pretty dope. There's one for poison that's like that too, which I was thinking of trying to pick up for the other wrist. There's these boots that have like a magic shield on them. We've seen like 7 or 8 pairs of those come off the trash. So yeah, we've seen some pretty delicious stuff off the trash. We're still down to skip trash as much as possible because, you know, trash sucks, but but there is actually some juice to the trash. There's a little milk to be juiced out of these trash. But it's nice because most of the trash drops, since we kind of see them a little more prevalently, they go for a little cheaper. Those prayer beads that I just showed you there, that I have in my wrist, I think I paid like 7 DKP or something for them. It's, you know, that was pretty dirt cheap. And we've seen probably about 6 or 7 of those. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. We got this. 5%. Let's do it. Big nukes, big nukes. Big nukes, big nukes. Use your mod rods. Woo! Nice. Holy smokes. Contemplation, Dark Mace of Thought, wow. Bracelet of the Shadow Hive, woo. That mace is nice. Okay, so I think this is it. This is the last boss of the night. The next place we go is we have to Koth up there, and so it's tomorrow's raid basically. We Koth up and then do the rest of the bosses.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, sweet D. Hey, what's up, dude? Holy moly, dude. Sweet D Willie with the 11 months of support. Oh my god.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, my friend. How'd the stream go? How's the stream, dude? We're just about to wrap it up over here on the raid. Fell asleep on the stream? Dang, man. I seen you drooling, huh? Well, I'm glad you came by, and I'm glad you brought some friends. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We just finished our last boss of the night, but we have a little bit of trash we want to pre-clear before tomorrow's raid. Our raid slot ends in about 30 minutes, so we wouldn't be able to make it to the next boss in time. But we could do a few little shenanigans, you know, there's little shenanies that they are thinking of doing here. Some shenanigans. The trash will still be down for our raid tomorrow if we kill some of it tonight, so they want to, there's a Koth room, there's a room to Koth to. They want to try and kill the mob in there before we end it. Well, get some rest, Sweets, and thanks again for swinging by. Thanks again for that sub. You're amazing. Absolute legend. Absolute fantastic human being. Oh, they did a Sunday night trash clear. Yeah, they did said, okay, we're out of here. All right. Alright. That was good. Ew, this person's name. Did you see that lady's name before she popped out? Thorny Pubes. Thorny Pubes. Now that is a prickly situation. Show me the fat loots. We got the shield. Yeah, I'll be raiding tomorrow. So far we got the big boy shield. I've showed it a few times. We got the eyeball in the darkness. We got this belt, tainted scale belt, HP 80, mana 80, resists. You know, nice little belt. The robe is a good one. It's a flowing thought 1 robe. We got. Is this a new shroud? Yeah. We did get this on like a dragon raid. It wasn't a DKP raid, but it was an open raid. Like open rolls. We got that. We got this face mask thingy, or this necklace thingy. It summons up an enchanter pet. So, no, not all this tonight. This is what we got so far from raiding the past couple of weeks. Didn't get anything tonight. Didn't bid on anything tonight. But we did, I did get this. It's a modification conjuration 1%. So, pretty cool. And it summons up an enchanter pet. Now, if my pet dies, I can either summon another one up, because I usually have an orb already ready. Or I could just send out this little enchanter pet. It's kind of like the cleric hammer. It's like a little cleric hammer, like a swarm pet. Goes out and frickin' fights until the mob dies and then he disappears. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, but you do have to have the slot open for it, the pet slot. We got this hat, this Cap of the Silent Star. Just a stats hat. Nothing really too crazy about it. And then this Pearls of Frozen Wind, which is a buttload of cold resists and has a clickable cold resist buff as well. Aura of White Petals. So that's like triples. I mean, it's so much. It gives you an additional 10. So this piece alone has 45 cold resists. They also have a poison one that's exactly like this, but it goes for poison instead. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I also got these gloves as well from Grieg. Flowing Thought 3 gloves. So, pretty juicy shit. The mage is sitting darn juicy. Darn juicy. Oh, the buff is actually plus 50 CR? Yeah, if you look here, you can see my CR is a whopping 247 compared to everything else. And I could even get it a little higher than that. Let's do this. Elemental armor. I've got Circle of Seasons, but elemental armor. Did not take hold. Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Look at that. It wouldn't take hold because of the buff. So this is cold by 30, fire by 30. Or I can go for a big juicy. And go for the full-blown 50 in cold only. That's pretty cool. We fight a lot more white dragons than I think we fight of any other dragons, like poison ones or, you know. But it's good to use for those. All right, guys, let's go find ourselves a raid target. A raid target. We got any EverQuesters out there? Let's see, who's this guy? Max Belozov. GG. Let's go raid this guy. He's going through Siren's Grotto right now. He's on the Project Quarm server. Let's go meet this guy. Thanks a bunch, guys, for stopping by the stream. You guys are absolute legends. We had a fun time raiding tonight, and we will see you on the next stream. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow, join the community. We're over on Kick. We're over on YouTube. Give us a like, a subscribe. It really helps us out over there. Thank you guys so much for coming by. You guys are absolutely amazing. I will see you on the next stream.
Bye-bye.